damn ranch. It rocks.
Happiness is not so much in having as sharing. We make a living by what we get, but we make a life by what we give. The boom bip, the boom bip indicates to the brothers that we be on a flip tip. Summer '06 made a move to the Knicks, not for glamour or glitch, just to find the right pick. Square peg, round holes, I found those a challenge, but the mileage would be worth it if I found a balance. High on life, thought that I was on still like a hit pinball machine, I was on tilt. Had to reset the score back to zero. Networking with people who hadn't heard of me before. Escape from the concrete jungle where they palm heat. Hit up K Murdoch and he hit me with a bomb beat. Told him we playing a different ball game. The fan base, the fame is about to all change. In a couple seconds of wrecking, I couldn't have tripped this out. Took this a successful route. They said you tripping like retirees. Man, what you trying to be? I don't know, I guess I'm still trying to find me. Create a legacy that just doesn't define me. And all the while, you were still right beside me. Things aren't never how they seem. Verily, life is but a dream. Thoughts flowing through me like a stream. No matter where you go, don't forget your team. And my ears keep ringing. I'm tired and I'm weary, but I still keep singing. And I'ma still keep bringing the truth in song. So thank you for listening. The boom bap indicates to the real heads we still be on that. Summer '08 made plans to escape, make a brand new tape, just knowing it'd be great. Square peg, round holes, I found those a burden, but was certain that if we did it right, it'd be curtains. I rap, but I was low on 4 flats, till me and K came onto the format. Had to reset the score back to zero. Networking with people who remember me from before.
Hello everyone. I am a little late today, but I am fed. I am good. Let me stop this music and turn on Celeste. And I turned it down a little bit, but let me know if it is too loud for y'all. So let me change the screen. Oh, cool. The source isn't showing up. Oh, let's give me a shot. There we go. Now it's there. Just a little bit of scuff. But yeah, I am playing Celeste. And if you are unaware, I am really, okay, cool. I am really bad at platformers. I have beaten this game before. And it's... I did not get very many strawberries, but I have beaten this game before. But it's been like 5 years since I played this game, and I still have not gotten better at platformers since playing this game. I did not turn it around like I thought I would in beating this game. But I've been having an itch to replay it. I've been wanting to replay it. I was going to do it as an April Fool's joke where I said I was going to be the world's greatest platformer, but then I decided what I did was funnier, which it was. And then I was going to save it for my birthday, but I think I'm going to do like an Oops All Horror Games thing on my birthday. Oh, hey, Elrond. Oh, and hi, actually. I think that's everyone that's like trickled in. Sorry if I missed you. Missed someone else if they are actually here, but I guess I could say hi to SiriBot. Thank you, SiriBot, for handling all my auto stuff. But yeah, I am going to get into it, and you guys are going to see exactly what I'm talking about. What do you mean? It said I didn't have any time in this game. Okay, whatever. I'm going to start a new game. Assist mode off. This is it, Madeline. An entire stream of uppies? Yes. Just breathe. Why are you so nervous? Oof. See, this is good. But yeah, we're gonna do uppies. Okay. Okay. Excuse me, ma'am. The sign out front is busted. Is this the mountain trail? Does Minecraft count as a 3D platformer? If there's platforming elements, and I'm god awful at platforming in Minecraft, but it's not designed for that, so I don't think it's the greatest experience. I was playing Klonoa last week, and that was a train wreck too. You're almost there. It's just across the bridge. By the way, you should call someone about your driveway. The ridge collapsed and I nearly died. I love her laugh. If my driveway almost did you in, the mountain might be a bit much for you. Well, if an old bat like you can survive out here, I think I'll be fine. Suit yourself. But you should know, Celeste Mountain is a strange place. You might see things. Things you ain't ready to see. Is mayonnaise a 3D platformer? Your mom is a 3D... Oh, 3D platformer, sorry. You should seek help, lady. Okay, I got this. Okay, that messed with me because I'm using a PlayStation controller and it gave me Xbox controller stuff. Not even Xbox controller stuff. That was Switch stuff. You expected me to fuck that one? The first time I played that tutorial sort of deal, I got goosebumps. And I still got goosebumps this time. Alright, Forsaken City. So if you guys are paying attention, apparently on my other file I have 41 deaths here. Okay. Sorry, that was me testing something out. There we go. Finally a death. We're gonna get this. You have to believe I have done this before. Yeah. See, this is great. We can do it. Uh-oh. 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 Celeste speedrun when? Uh-oh. Okay. Nope. I want to get more strawberries this time. Nope. Okay. No! I had it! I had it! I want the strawberry. Uh-oh, I fucked it. Ha. We did it! We did it! We got 2 strawberries. Okay. Oh.
Ram Ranch, it rocks.
I didn't know it ran away. Okay. No! I'm gonna get another shot. Okay. So I have to get it from above, I'm assuming. Uh-oh! Yo, 256. Oh, hell yeah! To the 8th power ram. That's a lot of Ram Ranch. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah! But yeah, I think my first time playing this, I only got like 12 strawberries. Ooh, bonus! Oh. That's just a dead end. See, there's something about this particular platformer that makes you want to, like, keep trying over and over again, right? Whoops! I think it's just the message of, like, don't give up. Whoops! Yeah, we did it! We did it! See, this is gonna go great. I'm gonna laugh I get more fucking strawberries than I did the first time I did this goddamn game in the first level. Okay, okay, okay. Is this like a bonus? Ah, yeah! A secret area. Hey, Takage, how are you doing today? Yeah, I'm doing good. I am just playing Celeste right now. Okay. Oh no! Strawberry stayed. Give me 1 second. Shout out to whoops. Okay, okay. Oh no. All right. Okay. This is gonna be a lot of like okays, like I'm just calculating and then I just completely miss it anyway. There we go. Sometimes I'll look cool. Nope. Whoa, okay. I should not have lived there. What the heck? I'm assuming that'll figure itself out. Well, I'm dead now. Oh, now I remember what that is. That is the extra jump, isn't it? Oh, silly of me. Then I missed it completely. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good today. I love this guy. Oh there, fellow traveler. Oh, hi. What a killer night for a hike. I guess so. Hi, Spore. How's it going? This place is so crazy. I kind of can't believe it exists. Not the easiest climb, is it? But I guess that's what I was looking for. Whoa, that sounds pretty serious. I'm just happy to see another human in such a lonely place. I'm Theo, by the way, an adventurer from a far-off land. Not much of a talker, are you? A serious lone wolf type, I get it. I'll just imagine some dark backstory for you. Hey, sorry, I'm Madeline. I've got a lot on my mind. Well, Madeline, I'd say you've come to the right place. I'm freezing my toes off, but I can't imagine a better place to be for some quiet reflection. Yeah, maybe you're right. What far off land do you hail from? Yeah, this game, absolutely. Well, my inquisitive compatriot, I doth hail from the mystical exotic kingdom of Seattle. He looks like he's from Seattle. Let me see if it'll let me do it since I just did that. Also, shout out if I could spell. The Spore. Yeah, cool. It sounds like a special place. You lost your mind a few times playing it. I am so bad at platformers, so it is amazing that I've beaten this game. This place is wild. Why would an entire city be abandoned? I read that some mega corporation started building it, but then no one wanted to live here. I wonder why. My money's on a government cover-up. What a waste to build all this for no reason. At least we get to enjoy the leftovers. Are you here to explore the city? Yeah, I have a thing for abandoned places. And I like to think of myself as a budding photographer. Oh, really? Cool. Do you have a blog or something? A blog? Madeline. Everyone uses Instapics now. I'm Theo under stars. Look me up. This terrain is pretty tricky. Are you turning back soon? Nope, I'm heading for the summit. I can really see the determination in your eyes. It's inspiring. If you say so. I bet you can make it to the summit too. Maybe. I don't really care about reaching the top, TBH. Oh, but I heard there are some legit old ruins up beyond the city. Like 1800s legit. I know it's risky, but I have to see them for myself. What's that thing you say right before you do something irresponsible? Throw caution to the wind? No, that's not it. Oh, right. I like how the noise catches it. YOLO! Do kids even say YOLO anymore? It was really big when I was in high school. But that was a very long time ago. Nope. Okay. So that's just purely my age bracket. Okay. Not this game also making me feel old now. That's okay. Oh! Okay, nope. We get to see my problem solving in real time now. Okay. Hey, there's a jump pad there, y'all. Oh my god! This is not a joke. Okay. See, we got the strawberry now. Well, the first time I beat this game, whoops, was on Switch. And I wish I still had like all my record, like little clips I took. Nurgle jump pad. What do you mean by that? Shit. Oh! I don't know if it's just me, but if you close your eyes and listen to the jump pad sound, it kind of sounds like a fart. Okay, let me try. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it's a very breezy fart, but it is there. Jump pad! Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm very dumb. I can't, I'm just... I will listen. I can hear that a lot better now. Sorry, I am not there today. I agree with something nobody said. I'm a little goofy today. I was late by 10 minutes. Oh my gosh. Oh. I should not be alive. That's okay, I'll die plenty of times to make up for it. 100 death speed run. Okay. I remember struggling with this a lot the first time I played this game. Not like that! Hey, I got it! I got it! Oh, dear lord. Okay, okay. I gotta stop being... No, 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 okay. I gotta stop over jumping it. Nope. Yeah, we did it. No, I played this when I was still getting my physics degree. Okay, now the fart pad. Yeah, I could hear it. I could hear the fart now. Nope. But I was playing a lot of this when I was still getting my degree. And that was during... Shit. Like the height of COVID and like everything going on there. And I was also dealing with a lot of imposter syndrome and a lot of like a bunch of life stuff too. And as a result, I really especially appreciated the life lessons that Celeste like goes over. And like today especially, but like in general lately, I feel like taking Celeste messages are something I need to do. Okay. That's right, I remember that now. So, I guess what I'm saying is it's a really good time for me to, like, play this game again. Nope. The best message, trans people can double jump. This is true. This is true. As all secret ability we do have. Can I go up here? Yeah, strawberry time. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh my god. Uh-oh, I messed it up. I messed it up. No, but seriously, you hope the game can bring you some solace too and comfort. It always stuck with you. You want a flying strawberry tattoo someday? Yeah, that would be cool. I'm glad that you get to watch in real time me suffering instead of me showing you my funny clips I took on Switch, though. Okay, I was all prepped and I just let go. No, okay. No, I need that strawberry. Okay. I think the best way to handle that is to get naturally thrown into that strawberry, right? And not get crushed. That is the trouble. That is the assignment I'm having trouble with. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Poor Celeste. We did it! I'm amazed by that one. We did it. Oh. Okay, so what we want is this. But then I can't. No, okay. So I do have to somehow get to the other side, right? I hitch a ride first and then head down? No. There's gotta be a way to do this. Oh, but it doesn't come back is the issue. See, but yeah, then I can't get the strawberry. Puzzling times. I think I'm just gonna leave that one. Oh my god. Okay. Whoops. That did not go as far as I wanted to. I think I need to... Nope. We almost got it. I just used my... I used my thingy. Oops. Yeah! Yes, we did it! We did it! Well, now I gotta get the strawberry. Nope. Okay. Because we don't have to survive long, we just have to get up that... to that... Shoot! We just have to get to that little teeny platform, right? I gotta aim my thing better. Yeah! What's up, Moo Bear? What you crying for? Okay. Whoops, wasted that completely. Did I see the move? What's up, Max? Sorry, my cat's crying. What? You're fed? You want to sit with me? No, you just want to watch me feed. He just wants me to watch him eat. Oh my goodness. Okay, no, we were just short. Oh no. I also like the story a lot. I guess me saying I like the message and I like the story a lot probably go hand in hand. But I guess I should say I like all the characters and stuff. I think they did just like an fantastic job of just like capturing all the feelings that they wanted to. Oh, and then I messed it up. Ugh. I'm not used to playing this with such a big controller. Oh my goodness. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh. Yeah! Actually, if you're still there, was this game easy for you? Shit. Okay, I have to be careful to not use the momentum. Relatively, yeah. What's it like to be a god? Oh my goodness, I have to wait for the momentum to finish. So you gotta be fast, you gotta be speedy there. Heh, we did it! We did it, boys and girls and in between. Not enough tribute. Okay. Okay, we got the platform I needed, but... Whew. Whoops. If Road to El Dorado has taught us, it's tough to be a god. I freaking love that movie. It's such a fun watch, and like I was a very young child when I first saw that movie, and me and my siblings would just like always laugh about the horse bit me in the butt. And we were all in that phase where we watched the movie like 6 trillion times along with like Shrek and stuff. So we like knew every single line word for word. Oh my god, I messed up all my progress just to have a silly little platform. You need to watch it? I recommend. Okay, what's the move here? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, I see it. I think it intends for me to jump over that platform again. But yeah, that was one of my childhood favorites. Shoot! DreamWorks was cooking with that one, in my opinion. All you know outside of memes, songs, and Living Tombstone is the fact that Chell had to be toned down, apparently. Yeah, I knew that too. I don't know what she looked like or if they even released, like, or like what she looked and acted like, or if they even released that fact. But yeah, that is the unfortunate part. The whole thing with Chell is like a complete controversy, but if you just like kind of ignore that, somewhere there is an unnerved Chell in existence. Yes. They still get pretty raunchy with her, if I'm remembering correctly. I have not watched that movie as an adult. At least not a recent, or like an adult right, like my age. I can't remember if Akshay and I watched it together or if they watched it separate from me. It would have been right at the beginning of my relationship with them. I say right at the beginning, but I think we probably would have been... We did not. Okay. I say right at the beginning, but it was like first 2 years, which at this point still is like right at the beginning, comparatively so. Oh, that was a spike block. I was hoping for something more. Oh no, we rewatched it. You watched it a while before. Why were you acting like it was our first time when you watched it with me? Okay, looked it up just now. They changed the clothing shell war. You weren't? You went from like, I watched it a year or so before we got together. But like, you were acting like the biggest super fan all of a sudden. Like you had watched it for the first time. Was it you just had appreciated it for the first time or something? Yeah, because it's great. But no, yeah, Spore, did they happen to like release the clothing? Was she just like way more scantily clad? Because I know that she's like very thick and stuff in what they ended up with. So like, Celeste Mountain, this memorial dedicated to those who perished on the climb. See, I got goosebumps again. I got goosebumps. Okay, not this way. Ugh, I'm exhausted. Look at that bird. This might have been a mistake. Oh my god, did I get through the first region? Oh my god! That went probably a trillion times better than I expected it to be quite honest. 9 strawberries! That's almost as much as I got! Look at the 114 deaths! Oh, man. Okay, next region. But first, I am so sorry. I know it's really early for it, but I have to go to the restroom really badly right now, so I will actually be right back. So, let me get you set up with, like, a cool, comfy setup while I go. I will be right back.
Lost the gig, but I still toured. Never saw the billboard. Blessed to have fans that ride for and kill for. A chance to be me when I wish that I could chill more. And every time I think it's done, there's still more. Things are never how they seem. Verily, life is but a dream. Thoughts flowing through me like a stream. No matter where you go, don't forget your team. And my ears keep ringing. I'm tired and I'm weary, but I still keep singing. And I'ma still keep bringing the truth in song. So thank you for listening. Thank you for listening.
Forever Famicom.
All right, I am back. I apologize about that. I am ready to start again. Okay, hello, Celeste. Sorry. Your window went bye-bye. There it is. You looked more into it, and Shell's original design had issues to do with being revealing and possible issues regarding the historical context. Yeah, because I think in the historical context, she was supposed to be what... Or I don't even know if, like, it's a real thing. And I don't know if this is sorceress or something, but, like... Because I don't remember it being mentioned in the movie, but she's, like, supposed to be, like, underage or something like that. Although, like, when I was a kid, I always thought she was, like, an adult. I'd have to watch it again to see, like, how bad it is. You think she's 16 or something? Yeah, which isn't great. But every other aspect of the movie is good. I'm not going to excuse that part. Strawberries will impress your friends, but that's about it. Only collect them if you really want to. Well, I mean, I know that if you only get 12 strawberries, everyone's going to shit on the pie that's made, so... Wait, everything you find says that she's actually in her early 20s. I was like, I wasn't for sure if someone, like, made that up or not to start, like, rage or anything. Because, like, I've only seen, like, you know, Reddit and Twitter, like, anger towards the movie. So, like, I haven't seen, like, actually anything sourced. Ooh, yeah, I like these thingies. Oh, is it not gonna let me go through them? I like the star blocks, they feel satisfying. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go back for that. Interesting. What am I missing? I'm not seeing anything like... Going to lurk for a little bit while you nap? Well, have a good nap, Swore. Okay. What is going on? Yeah, I was gonna say maybe we go this way instead. I see the pieces I need to get. Okay, I see, I see. Probably wants me to go forward like this. And then the mirror is the goal here. And strawberry! How do you get that strawberry? Okay. And what's on this end here? Another strawberry. Okay. I'm gonna go for the strawberry first. I think I have to come in from the other side? Because I don't see a way otherwise. Okay, let's go this way now. Uh-oh. Now this one just I simply need to get good. Oops. There we go. I'm like Sigurd from Dark Souls. Okay. Nope. Okay. Uh-oh. We got it! We got it anyway! Okay, there's the mirror. There's the mirror. This is not good. I'm always bad at these ones. There we go. We're not going to question why that mirror turned evil. Oops. We could just go under this one. Shoot. Uh-oh. Damn it. Forgot that you had to time this. Dang it. They really don't give you much time at all for that. Because I know I need to get the pieces to progress. I just didn't realize it was gonna be this fast. Oh my goodness. This is not good. That's not good. Huh. This feels like a challenge mode. Let's see. Oh, goodness gracious. Because we don't want to go straight through. Shoot. There we go. Heck yeah. We're so smart. Is there anything back here? Oh yeah, that. Okay. Whoa, it's that trans game. Hell yeah, it is. Hey, Jay, how's it going? Oops. Oh my gosh. Oops. Yeah, no problem, Jay. You're super cool. Everyone should follow you. Okay, and then I messed that up. Uh-oh. Whoops. Aw, thanks, Jay. There we go. Sweet. Strawberry obtained. We want to go, like... Not that way. We want to go, like, Can I not go diagonal from here? Okay. Not quite. Okay. Shoot. Yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got it now. I remember... Yeah, struggling hardcore with this one. Yeah. But I like these space mechanics regardless. Oops. And I bit the easy one. All right. And yeah. Perfect. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad, right? Oh. Madeline, darling, slow down. Who said that? Oh, I'm simply a concerned observer. Are you me? Come on, man. Actually, shush. I'm part of you. Why would part of me look so creepy? It's just what I look like, okay? Deal with it. Sorry, I didn't mean... Forget about it. I can't tell you what a relief it is to finally get out of your head. But look, I'm worried about us. We need a hobby, but this... I know it sounds crazy, but I need to climb this mountain. You are many things, darling, but you are not a mountain climber. Who says I can't be? I know it's not your strong suit, but be reasonable for once. You have no idea what you're getting into. You can't handle this. This is exactly what I need to do this. Are you the weak part of me or the lazy part? I'm the pragmatic part. And I'm trying to be diplomatic here. Let's go home together. Nope. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no! Oh, sweet. Okay. The spikes don't go backwards. I am really bad at the Celeste mirror parts. Oh no. Shoot. Okay, what if we did it... Nope, not that way. Okay. Okay, she just like mirrors what I do. Yeah. I just gotta tell... Shit. Oh my goodness. I just gotta get good, right? I just gotta get good and not fuck up on these spikes. Oh my goodness. Gracious sakes. Uh-oh. No! I almost had it, guys! Oh, shit! See, sometimes you're just your own worst enemy. Okay. No, not multiples! Oof. Okay, okay. I just have to not go in the same place twice. Oh, shoot. Okay. Come on. Okay, I need to not get stuck on that iceberg. We did it! I just need to not panic. I just need to not panic. Oh my goodness. I don't know what it is about the control scheme of this game, but it makes my hand hurt just a little bit. Oof. No! This room continues! Shit. Okay, okay. I'm locking in, y'all. I'm locking in. If my hand starts hurting too much, I might switch to drawing. But I wanna give it at least like another couple hours. I don't know what it is, cause like playing on the Switch was just fine for me years ago, but I was also like 5 years younger. Shoot! Oh, this is gonna be bad. Okay. Weird. Shoot. I'm like completely messing this part up now. But this is okay. This is why we keep trying. This is oh. This is how you follow the message of Celeste. You just don't give up despite hating yourself. Oh, that just like instantaneously disappears if you like jump off it, huh? Okay, come on, come on. We're gonna become a master. We're gonna become a master at this, this particular level. None of this is, like, even particularly crazy compared to, like, some of the later game. Oh, no! That's such bad news. Shit.
Ram Ranch, it rocks.
Thank you for downloading Ram Elrond. Okay, I need to lock in. I need to lock in. See, I have plenty of time thanks to, like, oh shoot. Thanks to having to wait for that block to drop. So I think I just need to not panic and just take a little bit of time for myself in this part. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, I still have plenty of time. Oh no! I missed my jump. That's the worst. You thought I am bad at platformers. Level 1, like, I had 114 deaths. And that's only climbing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! I have been, shoot. I want to talk. So I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna have to get good. I've been researching suits from, like, the 1920s. And man, is the history of fashion just so cool. Like, I haven't, like, really studied the history of fashion since, like, BioShock Infinite came out, because, like, I really like the character designer from that game. She's really fucking cool. Oh no! I knew I biffed it. Anyway, just seeing, like, why people made the fashion choices they did and why companies did what they did was really fascinating. And, like, I was reading some blogs that even, like, compared both the United States and I just decided to die there. Why the UK and the United States, like, had different styles and stuff, like, for their suits. And everyone says suits, like, look like the same for, like, 100 years, which, like, I guess just by merit of being suits, that's just gonna be, like, a symptom of that. But, like, they were actually styled pretty differently. Shit! Stealing pockets from women, yeah. But no, like, in the UK, like, around, it was really funny just, like, studying how their pants, like, the bottoms of their pants got, like, bigger and bigger in the cuffs. I don't remember what they called their pants. I think they were, like, collegiate or something or another. But, like, the cuffs were, like, 34 inches in, like, diameter or something like that. big purse stole all the pockets. It did. We should fight back. And the United States, like, also went with, like, a baggier style in the late 1920s, but not to the extremes the UK did, apparently, according to these blogs I was reading last night. Oh, I could just jump down and skip? I don't have to do all that song and dance? And, like, in the early 1920s, like, they did a slim fit. But, like, they were called sausage casings because, like, everyone was still fit from the war, you know? Ah, shit. And so, like, as a result, we started to make our suits a little bit looser. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, y'all. And, like, if you see, you could see, like, a lot of our, like, military influence and, like, the way we style our suits and stuff, like, just in response to, like, how used to men were being in, like, the military and stuff. Shit. Like, if you've ever seen, like, a jacket with, like, you know, that half belt on the back, that was because of, like, what they were used to in the military, apparently. And these are, like, singular sources I've read on the internet, so this could be, like, wrong, because I haven't gotten to the point of being able to verify what they were writing along with the pictures, because what I was really doing was, looking at the pictures. Shit, okay. I did find a shortcut, though. I'm gonna try that shortcut to see if it helps at all. Okay, shortcut's not bad, actually. But no, it made me remember, like, my love for, like, fashion history. Like, I'm not really interested in designing new fashion, but, like, reading about where we got to our fashion choices now is really cool to me. Uh-oh. No! We were so close! I just messed it up at the last second. So I think one of these days, I want to research it a lot more before I do it. Maybe one of these streams I'll, like, do a special where I, like, go through, like, a certain aspect of fashion history. Ah, my wrist. I do not know what it is about this game that hurts my wrist. Because I play other controller games just fine. Ah, goodness gracious. Holy shoe. Oh, I don't remember what that one I wanted to steal from New Vegas was. I just realized that I'm playing, like, the two most transcoded games out there. New Vegas and Celeste. Oh no! Okay. No! Damn it! It gets so cool. Might need to remap controls. Well, the controls make sense to me. It's just a matter of like, I don't know what I could remap them to make it hurt less, you know? If you have suggestions, that would be great. It's my pinky and ring finger that are cramping up, surprisingly, and I'm not even like using them for buttons. God, I'm so glad I don't have a fucking sit-ups routine. Could you imagine like every death in Celeste? I do like a squat or something like that. It would have to be a singular squat with it because like I die so much. I would die. I would die if I did it 5 per death. Oof. You should do the Celeste squat stream maybe if you beat Dark Souls 3. I would highly recommend, I guess I don't know how good you are at the game, but I would highly recommend a squat per death. Just because they're so fucking rapid fire. That would be like a 5-minute stream for you otherwise. Oh no! Yeah, it would be a squat per death paid at the end of the level. Oh, I would be scared. I would be so damn scared. Shit! Yeah, this is the part where I, like, don't know how to handle the multi-Celeste. Which I know is why they put it there. Every strawberry takes off 10 squats. Oh my god. So then you'd have to be doing the math and it's like, will you be really, like, losing squats if you go for the strawberry? Shit. Okay. Because, like, you saw me, like, shit. I got 114 deaths on the first level, and I'm probably getting, like, 114 deaths at least just in this section alone. Damn it, I'm trying to go around that block boost so I can, like, get a shortcut and just, like, not deal with it, but I think I just need to take my time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And then I just biff it. I just biff it, guys. Whoops. Just kill me. I messed up my flow immediately. Ah, shit. It's okay. We'll get it eventually. You just have to believe. You just have to believe, right? Now what I need to do, right, is still come up with cool conversations so we can ignore the train wreck that is happening in front of you, right? Shit. But no, this morning I was doing like a bunch of fun Google searches, like how high did men wear their pants in the 1920s and shit like that, and it's been a really fun time. I like I think it's funny to ask those questions, and it's yeah, and it's actually fascinating to see. I'm still not quite researched enough to be able to like tell the difference apart from men's suits from sight, to be able to like say like what year it's probably from, like I can with like women's dress. But it has given me a whole new appreciation for suits of different eras. Like, it goes so much more than the lapels and the way they style their ties. Because like, oh my goodness. Especially when I just like really started to realize that none of these fashion decisions are made in a vacuum, you know? Okay. We did it. Okay, we don't have to reset that one. We still have to deal with the fallout of copy, but okay. It's very quiet and I'm nervous now. Oh man, I'm so happy we got through that, guys. Holy shit. I just, okay, I got it. I need to do it. It's selfish of me. Shit, where is it? Yippee! Yeah! Redeeming on my own channel. I need to pat myself on the back. Yippee! Yeah, exactly. Hello? Madeline. Are you calling from a payphone? Yeah? No, wait, you called me. What are you talking about? It doesn't matter. I'm in trouble. I'm being chased by someone. I don't really understand what's going on, but I know I'm in danger. I can feel it. Madeline, you only call me when you're panicking in the middle of the night. You don't have to make up some ridiculous story just to get my attention. I'm not making it up. You always do this. Shh, it's all right. Calm down. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Talk to me. I'm climbing Celeste Mountain. I found this old mirror and it's shattered, but part of me escaped and... I'm dreaming, aren't I? Madeline, of course you're dreaming. I haven't spoken to you in months. Why would I start now? Ugh! Why am I even climbing this stupid mountain? I'm wondering the same thing. It's time to give up and go home. Chomp. Can you imagine if that was just the end of the game? Ugh. Back to it again. Hey, Theo! Is there a way to get up to him from here? Do I go this way? No, I cannot go that way. That is fine. I will get to him. I will get to my friend Theo. Theo's like my favorite character. I'm a sucker for a cute guy in flannel, though. Hey, Madeline, you made it. Climbing up here was tough, but totally worth it. Just look at these ruins. I took so many great pics. Wanna see? Oh, sure. Theo, these are great. Maybe I'll finally hit 1,000 followers with these. Oh, we need to formally commemorate the... Oh my goodness, sorry. Oh, we need to formally commemorate this occasion. Take a selfie with me. I don't know if that's such a good idea right now. Come on, it's easy, like this. No. That's me in every selfie. I relate to Madeline. Sorry about that. Madeline's so cute. She is. Don't worry, I won't post that one. No, it's alright. You can post it. I'm just not photogenic. Madeline, don't be so hard on yourself. No one looks good without a filter. Casual yet refined. What made you want to try photography? My grandpa was really into it. Apparently he was semi-famous in the photography world. I don't know if I'll ever be that good at it. But it's nice to feel close to him. So you're determined to climb the entire mountain? Yeah, I told myself I would. I'm done breaking promises to myself. Life goals, I dig it. I doubt I'll make it to the top like you, but I'm not ready to turn back just yet. Are you getting any data up here? I don't have a smartphone. Madeline, I don't even know how to respond to that. How old is this game? I guess I'm just trying to figure out if it's like old or... I guess I could look it up. I will wait until like a break to look that up for sure. I think it's so cozy. Bounce, 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 bounce. Oh, and there's the payphone again. Hello? Hey, Mom. Madeline, what a nice surprise! How's your trip? It's okay, I'm just kind of overwhelmed. Oh no, are you having another panic attack? Focus on your breathing, honey, I'm here. What's going on? Chapter 2 complete. This is genuinely going better than I thought. Such a cute game it is. Okay, how many deaths? 226? That means that I got less deaths there than I did in level 1. How is that possible? The hotel. Be proud of your death count. The more you die, the more you keep learning. Keep going. You gotta go now, but have fun. Well, thanks for dropping by, actually. I will probably drop by your stream and Add to your squats counter.
Ram Ranch, it rocks.
Thanks for downloading Ram, though. Yippee! And thanks for the congrats. Yeah, I really want to keep playing it. I want to see how far I can get. Like, what? Wouldn't it be fucking crazy, like, if I could get to the end of this in one stream? Thank you for the stretch redeem. I will do that right now. And maybe I would just, like, draw a little Madeline, like, to wrap up.
Didn't you?
Surprisingly, the first time that that's been redeemed this, stream session. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually have not gotten myself a water today. I should fix that on break. You have now used all my redeems. Thank you. I don't think you used first. That's right. I forgot I removed it first. Thank you for reminding me again. Maybe I should put it back because I had removed it, and I keep thinking I still have it. No, I need to add more redeems. I also need to figure out how to make that emote. Adam and I are talking about. I don't know if I've seen Adam today. But basically, I want to make an emote. Sorry, I'm like really stretching my wrist because I don't want to like hurt myself playing this game, as silly as it sounds. Hey, Adam. Sorry, I didn't mean to summon you. But there's an emote I want to make, and it's basically my face with the from Jurassic Park movie. Hopefully you guys know what I'm talking about. Hopefully I'm not like that old compared to everyone else. That helps just a little bit. I want that strawberry. And we got it! There we go, we got the same amount of strawberries I ended up with the first time I beat this game. I'm just that good now. Hey Yokas, how's it going? Okay, we can't climb over. I don't know how to get that strawberry. Probably just part of getting good. Okay. I obviously need to get this key. To progress. So what am I missing here? What am I missing? That's what I was missing. Just getting good. Hell yeah. Please ring for service. What's here? It appears to be a very old and dusty guest book. Many of the pages are damaged or missing. The comments, however, are glowing. We'll never forget our time here. I've never felt more at peace, thank you. Just like the little squeak. Welcome, may I help you? Are you a ghost? A ghost? Don't be silly. I am the concierge of this fine establishment. Welcome to the world-renowned Celestial Resort Hotel. Mr. Oshiro at your service. 2 guests in 1 date. Business is finally picking up. How long will you be staying with us? Oh, I'm just passing through. I'm climbing the mountain. Do you have a back exit? A back exit? Just passing through. This will not do. You know I can still hear you, right? In any case, our rear service door is reserved for hotel staff only. However, our top floor presidential suite features a world-class view of the peak. Yes, you'll be quite comfortable up there. Maybe I can get on the roof from there and climb down the back? The presidential suite, marvelous idea, Oshiro. What is your name for our records? I'm Madeline. But again, I'm really not interested in staying. Right this way, Miss Madeline. See, I think I'm gonna play this game now, and now I'm gonna have, like, time, like, not being overwhelmed. Well, I'm still gonna be overwhelmed by the platforming, but I'm gonna, like, have more time to, like, you know, examine the characters. And realize that I relate to more of them than I thought I did. Partially because I've also learned a lot more about myself since I played this game back in, like, 2020 or some shit. Shit. I got greedy. I wanted that strawberry and didn't watch out. Oh my god. Is this one of the Metroids? No. It's not a Metroid at all. It's just a pure 2D side-scrolling platformer. It does kind of look like it, though. Oops. And it's actually a pretty difficult platformer, at least in my opinion, which doesn't mean much because I'm not a very good platformer. Heck yeah! Officially got more strawberries than the first time I beat this game. Okay. The timing of the... Oops. I'm getting psyched out by the timing of these guys. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I need to wait for that to come back now. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. But the clear answer is I need to go up. Uh-oh. Shoot! See, my blobby friends, what you don't expect from me is to have a lot of patience. I'm used to being the worst at video games in the room. This is no challenge for me. It is an absolute challenge for me. Ah, shoot. I just wanted to recharge my thingy. Secret! We can't jump up, but... Yeah, I can't go up, but it was nice to, it was cool to see. Okay, this is one where we have to get... I don't think I have the, Yeah, everything's blocked right now, so I can't go that way. Oof. Uh-oh. Oh. We did it. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay, I think those spindly guys, turn into goop. Yeah, they turn into goop after a bit. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, so what I need to do is grab on right away to the left side of that second part. Okay, okay. Oof. Okay, but I did get the right strategy. I got the right strategy. There we go. Please follow me closely, Miss Madeline. The elevator is just down the hall. The hotel is in pretty rough shape. Is it really open for business? Of course we're open. The Celestial Resort Hotel would never close during prime tourism season. Rough shape? What does she mean by that? Oh, please allow me to carry your luggage. My bag? No thanks, I'll keep it. Very well. What a peculiar guest. Uh-oh. This is all like big brain. It's all big brain timing for me. Okay. Now how should I go about this? I need to save my... I'm not fast enough for that though. Okay, okay, I didn't need the super jump for that second one. Okay, this one we just have to keep moving. How do I get that flying one? Because I thought you needed to go from above, at least based on what I was playing around with. Okay, Oh, it's if I use the thingy. Okay. So it's gotta be possible to get over there without, You're awake again. How goes the platforming? Well, better than I thought, to be quite honest. I'm at the hotel. Heck yeah, I got that strawberry. Question. Yes. Does this hotel perhaps... I'm on the edge of my seat. Have some... I'm getting pumped up. I'm getting pumped up. Oh. And I die. Has-beens inside. I don't know, I'm looking for them. I'm looking for them. All I've found is Mr. Oshiro. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this is wants me to go fast. I still need to watch Has-Been Hotel. The only like really like indie animation I've really been watching is The Amazing Digital Circus. It's all right. I know Actually likes it a lot. They also like Hell of a Boss a lot more, from what they told me. The last time I watched both those shows, they were still just exclusively on YouTube. Some stuff in it makes you uncomfortable. Yeah, it's really edgy. It's definitely not for everyone. Hell of a Boss is much better. True. But no, I don't know which one I would like more at this point. I do like the song that Patrick Stump, oh god, that Patrick Stump sang. I don't know the context for why he's saying it, but he fucking, but I always love his singing voice. But he killed it. Fall Out Boy is back, baby. I don't know. I haven't heard like any of their recent shit. Have they come out with recent shit? They released their one album where every single song sounded the same to me, and I was like, wow, these guys have fallen. And I gave up on listening to them. Which sucks because I grew up like they were my favorite band from when I was like age 7 to like age shit. Age 14. I was playing the long game. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. No one noticed it. But it made me laugh, and that's all that matters. Uh-oh. Oh! I thought I was gonna mess that up at the last second. But no, I'm really sad that Fall Out Boy has at least fallen out of favor for myself, because they were my favorite band from when I was like age 7 to like age, I don't know, 22 or something like that. Yeah, I didn't know if OBS was going to record like the brand new Dream title or not, so I thought it was just gonna be a joke I was gonna keep to myself forever. Shoot. Okay, I have ads in 2 minutes. This is a great stopping point for now. I am going to stretch my wrists, and I will be right back. So hold tight. Let me get you guys all comfy for the break real fast. All right, and I will be back in a moment. Get comfy or break, dramatic ass organ music. I didn't mean to time it that way. I like how now my break's over. Cheerier music finally started playing. Anyway, I am back from break. I stretched my wrist a little bit more. I'm ready to go for another hour. I'm just doing a little bit more stretchies. And I am struggling with this next room. Little BRB. Yeah. Sorry, my source is still there. It just minimizes when I click out. Okay. Sometimes it's just best to walk away. Oof! That would have been so cool if I would have gotten it first try after a break. Making my point completely about how breaks are good and based, actually. And we got the key. Exactly what we needed. Let's not fuck with that while I have the key right now. Hell yeah. Akshi, who I love dearly and I am married to. That sounds like I had a gun to my head saying that. They're like playing a Star Wars game right now or something. And I would hop on and play with them. But I do not own that game. Because I do not, I don't know anything about Star Wars. I haven't really, like, enjoyed Star Wars that much. I never grew up with it. I actually, because my parents never liked it. And, like, in my rebellious phase, like, the episode 4 came on. Oh my goodness. And so, like, I tried to watch it, and then I, like, passed the fuck out. And so, and then I watched, like, bits and pieces of episode 7. And again, I passed the fuck out. But I think if all the times I've tried to watch that one, I have seen, like, the full thing. I at least know enough to have the gist of it, you know? But the only full Star Wars movie I've seen is episode 2. The one where Anakin and Padme had, like, the weirdest fucking direction in, like, their acting. And they're both, like, really good actors, like... So it's definitely not necessarily their fault. I just think George Lucas is just was a bad director at the time. At least in terms of romance, just doesn't know what he's doing necessarily. Yeah, stretching my wrist helped out a lot with this with my pain in this game. That being said, I don't know if I'll still be able to do 6 full hours of this today, but I do want to stream at least 6 hours today, so I might just, like I said, might switch to something a little bit more low-key at the end. Mountain! Miss Madeline, I really must implore you to keep up. I'm running a world-class establishment here. I don't have time to wait around for meandering guests. You really don't have to wait for me. I'm just looking for a way through this place. Shiro, you idiot. The customer is always right. Business is finally picking up and you lose your temper? Oh, of course, Miss Madeline. My sincere apologies. I was out of line. Please feel free to explore at your leisure. There's so much dang laundry. Ugh. Itchy nose, itchy nose. Okay, what's in this room? Oh, it's like laundry and stuff. I remember now. An old paper sticks out from amid the clutter. Attention hotel staff. It is my sad duty to inform you that the Celestial Resort Hotel will close indefinitely following the season due to circumstances beyond our control. It was an honor to have served alongside you all as we worked tirelessly to ensure that our guests enjoyed the most hospitable and memorable experience possible. I write this with a heavy heart. This hotel has become my home, its staff and patrons my family. I miss you all dearly, Mr. Oshiro. Oh, poor guy. Now the guy's just like too depressed to keep up with the chores after feeling like a failure. Now a lot of this game is gonna be like, I'm in this picture and I don't like it. Oh, this clutter is out of control. When did this happen? I don't even know where to begin. Mr. Oshiro, do you run this whole place by yourself? You're right, Miss Madeline. I'll never sort this mess alone. It's hopeless. That's not what I meant. Just breathe, Mr. Oshiro. Breathe. It's just a little spring cleaning. Well, more than a little. But I can help. You're too kind. But I wouldn't even bother. It's a lost cause. Nah, we got this. We got this. We'll do all this laundry. We'll help our friend, Mr. Oshiro. Ooh. Haha, I still made it! I still lived! I thought I was gonna mess it up, but I lived. I lived. Okay. This is just timing. This is just timing, y'all, right? Oh, yeah. I was talking about this, like, fucking 30 minutes ago at this point. But, like, Fall Out Boy, like... Have they released anything new? Maybe I should look at their like Spotify page or something to see like if they dropped a new album since their really bad one. And like it was fine. It was just I couldn't tell the difference between any of the songs. Like it's not me being like, oh, their old music was better. I mean it was, but like refusing to try new things because I don't know. I think people who get like really into just like shitting on people for liking a band's new stuff are fun killers a little bit. Kind of like how depending on the game, I kind of see that with like people in playing the game and it's just like, bro, you're just not a fan of it. Like that's fine. You don't need to like tell people how bad it is necessarily, like especially if they're enjoying it. Like maybe if someone was like asking for your review or something, that's totally fine, but I think that just comes from my my upbringing of like it was just kind of like my parents' way or the highway and you were listening to like really bad stuff. I didn't listen to the same music as my dad, and my dad apparently had a point because he was part of a band, even though like he was just the singer and like kind of anyone can be a fucking singer. Okay, that's really mean to say. Like singing still is a skill. Like I've lost my skill for singing that I used to have. But like he was in a band. He never ever bothered to He never ever bothered to learn to play an instrument. He never had the drive, and then when my little sister finally learned to play guitar, he got like mad jealous of her. But anyway, he thought he was hot shit, which he's not. And just like gave me a complex about like music and stuff. So like to the point where like me sharing that I even liked Fall Out Boy, I'm like, oh, is this gonna be cringe or whatever? The good thing though, oh my goodness. The good thing though is that I just kind of stopped caring since, at least as much. I still have the reflex, but I'm like, I like what I like. I like, I'll say it, like some ska is really fun to listen to. Okay, something's gotta give here. I don't know how to get past this. I've done it before. Shit. And honestly, if Nightcore got big, My music can't be that much worse in the comparison. Because Nightcore is just like speeding songs up, right? That's all it is? Or is there like more complexity to it? And I will say, I like the occasional Nightcore song. I like the occasional, which is not Nightcore, but I like 100 Gex and stuff like that. I don't mind listening to the cringe music. I don't know what it is about the room, but the timing is just breaking my goddamn skull. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I have to jump across and like go really fast and because it's like instantaneous on like the amount of time you have to like switch through that platform, right? Shit. And then there's that little guy who like completely messes up my whole world when I finally get past those first two. I really don't like this room. I don't like this room. Oh, she did a little sneeze. That's so cute. Nope. Okay. So I think, yeah. Ah, and then there's the dang spikes. There's the dang spikes. Okay, I need to not do it while it's about to come. I need to do, like, yeah, the halfway. Shit. My issue is that I think about it too much. I think about it too much. I can't react on pure instincts. I don't have the, I don't have the reflexes for that. I'm too old. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. No! Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Shoot. Okay. Okay. There? Yeah? No! Okay. Now I think I got the first two figured out for timing, right? Right? Now we just gotta get the third one. And then I stopped right where it lands. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oops. No, I have a friend who wants to run a Star Wars campaign. And sorry, this is on the mind because this is what Actually's playing. The issue is I'm supposed to play a Jedi. I'm not allowed to have any backstory for reasons. Because apparently you don't have any experiences until you're like 25 or something like that. So I've been struggling hardcore to make a character because I think the Jedi are a little lame. because I've functionally only seen the second movie, where I don't think it puts the Jedi in a great light, in my opinion. I guess I have seen like the one with Cal in it as well, but like that's like after the fall of the Jedi. What I don't like, and I think it just comes down to like with magic. I do not like having magic even a little bit if the magic users are in a position of power. They're not being like hunted or persecuted or anything like that, because I don't find magic in power a really fascinating story or position to be in. I know the prequels like tell the fall of that, which is interesting in and of itself, but like that's not, I don't think that's what the campaign's going to be about. Shit. I think I was told that it was going to be entirely during the peacetime where they are in power. So like that's one thing that kind of like makes it really difficult to make a character, unfortunately. I've been trying really hard, and like because like I know the guy is really excited to run the campaign. I just, what he wants of me is like so much compromise that it doesn't even feel like it's so much compromise on my end, which is fine. Like, I know he wants me to get out of my comfort zone, but at the same time, I have nothing to latch on to like this character. Which sucks, because like, I don't want to be negative or anything. I'm just like streaming my stream consciousness. It can be really cool. Like, before I was told I was required to be a Jedi, right? I had this whole cool scrapper, like, sort of, like, rogue person, which is kind of like what everyone makes for Star Wars, but, you know, it would have been mine. And it would have been, I don't know, a really fun time. But, unfortunately, this character cannot be translated to a Jedi even a little bit. No, it's one of those things where I wish I thought Star Wars was cooler. I have very neutral feelings towards Star Wars, and I have absolutely zero opinion on Star Trek. I know nothing about Star Trek except for I hate the aesthetic. I do not like clean sci-fi. I like my chunky, dirty, barely put together sci-fi like you'd see in Cowboy Bebop. It's a more visually interesting to me. I don't want to spend time on a story about a utopia. I want to see struggle and the average man. I don't want to see people in power, you know? I don't care about the nobles typically or whatever. Like, I could break down politics and stuff, but like, I guess that's where I'm at with a story. Like, I would rather play... I was asked, like, if I wanted to do a superhero campaign with, like, superpowers and stuff, and my first question was, am I required to have superpowers? Because I'd prefer not to have them. Because I think it's more interesting, right? Like, and don't get me wrong, I don't find, like, superpowers, like, boring immediately. I just, it's not for me. It's not the story I'd want to tell. I'm just not a magic user. Which is wild, because I like being a healer, but like, I guess in my healing experience has been the more mundane than versus the magical kind, like in D&D or something like that, because like in, Cyberpunk Red, you're a medtech, and it's not required for you to have cyberware to be a proficient healer. You'd probably just want to be in the medtech class. That's about it to become a proficient healer. And supplies and stuff, but in Whoop Rep, magic certainly helps. Magic certainly helps. But you can do healing with like poultices and potions or rest or something. Like I've never played a full-on doctor, but I have done like support type stuff. I've made potions before, which did take a little magic admittedly, but it wasn't like healing magic directly. It was, I made a potion too. Shit. I use magic to just strengthen the potions, you know? Oh, looks like Akshi's game crashed. Oh my goodness. This room, guys. I just want this room to be good. It's crazy. The AC's on in here, but it's like still like sweltering. I am not looking forward to summer. Oh no! I didn't mean to jump up there. I just wanted to get across. Okay. Come on. Oh my goodness. I should just move on to a new room since I'm so stuck, but like I'm gonna have to do it anyway to progress. The timing of this just breaks my brain. And there's still a boss fight at the end of this. No, that's not what I meant to do. Gosh dang it. Okay. Right into the blob. That's not good. That's not good. Dang it. Gosh dang it. I am so sick of these blobs. Okay. Oh my goodness. And then I just biff it. I just biff it. Come on. I just, I was so close, and now I have the timing, and now it's just like completely gone. Oh, I knew I messed that one up. I went too late. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go down here, because at least we'll be from a different entrance, right? Yeah? Hell yeah, we're finally past that room. Because this room at least, right? I can see, like, yeah, ways to get out and stuff. Thank you for the hydrate, Death Krieg. I will do that right now. Drink my oil. How are you doing? Thank you, I did that. Whoops! Uh-oh. Been a while since you hydrate checked me. I was gonna say, I haven't seen you in a while. I think I've seen you say redeem hello a couple times, but it's nice seeing you again. Okay, I need to stop biffing the first jump and just... That was my problem the first time I played this game, is I just immediately went to the double jump and skipped my, my initial jump. I just watched that happen. Oops. Been a little busy recently, so you haven't had the energy to get into Twitch chats. I totally get that. I totally get that. I definitely have weeks where I'm like, I am going to press the nice little redeem buttons and support that way. Right now, you're waiting for Vermintide 2 to download. I really, really wish that wasn't such a bitch to download. I guess, like, you don't have to do anything, but it just takes forever. There is one time, my spouse was borrowing my Switch, or not my Switch, my my Steam Deck, and they need a little bit more room, and I was like, okay, just delete whatever you can, just make sure it's just not a pain in the ass to download again. And they're like, well, you don't play Vermintide 2 very much anymore, and at least it's super easy to down, or like it should, like it's not that bad to download. And I just kind of stared at them. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Because, like, I have really, really good internet. It's just, like, for whatever reason, I don't know what Fat Shark did, but that game is just such a bad time to download. I think Payday 2 is similar. I also need to get into Payday 2. I want to try for that strawberry. You will say you've been waiting 30 minutes now? Oh, yeah, that tracks for sure. I haven't played, like, a super lot of Vermintide, I just played enough to know I like it, but who do you main in that game? No. Okay. We'll get that. I won't worry about the strawberry too hard. Like I said, I already have more strawberries than I did when I initially did this. Heck yeah! You're planning to main the Melee Knight dude? Okay, I think that's Kruger. You're a huge lover of being a human knight in a world of magic and monsters. Yeah, that's pretty much the Warhammer Fantasy experience. Like, you can absolutely be a knight surrounded by magic and monsters and lots of death. Slaying a horrid beast with steel and will alone is a great feeling. Yes, yes. I was actually just talking about that before you came in. It was like, I like playing mundane characters. I like, when I, like, in tabletop RPGs, I try to avoid using magic, and even when I'm a magic user, I'm a magic user because it's an interesting story for some aspect that requires them to be in the position they're in, and then I try to use magic as little as possible, because I just think it's more fun to solve it the mundane way. Is this your first time playing it? Okay, yep, we already went there. Or have you, like, played it a bunch before? Oh, do I have to go talk to him now? Yes. Magics are for nerds, and yes. Well, it is a really good time. I can't remember if you had played Darktide before or not, but It's not quite as polished, but like it's still very similar to gameplay. The biggest difference though is that there's friendly. First time you touch the game, yeah. I guess the biggest thing that my group struggled with is the friendly fire. There we go. But that's because I am really bad at getting overwhelmed and just shooting, and my spouse also. I don't know what's going on with them, but I feel like they target me. I haven't even begun cleaning, and already I feel a renewed lightness of spirit. That's the power of positive thinking. Actually, I cleared out some of the clutter for you. Oh yes, thank you, Miss Madeline. But please relax and let the hotel staff handle it. You did play Darktide fun, but you haven't been able to touch Warhammer Fantasy yet. I am a big lover. Between the two games, I like Darktide more. Between the two universes, I love Fantasy. I love Warhammer Fantasy. But I know almost next to nothing about 40k. But Fantasy, I could talk your ear off about, like, the religion system and the magic and, like, the Reichland and stuff. Skaven themselves, which is going to be, like, your main, which is, like, why it's called Vermintide, are a really, really fun faction if you look into them. But no, I am very excited for you to get into Warhammer Fantasy, and I wish that they had more good games than just, Vermintide. Oh, sure, you fool, you're losing her. Guests don't want to spend their time cleaning. Are you okay? Yes, of course. You know a shit ton of 40k lore down to the Watchers and the Outsider? Yeah, that must be a lot because I have no idea who the Watchers or the Outsider are. But yeah, I am jealous. With 40k, I just genuinely do not know where to start. I played Rogue Trader. Yeah, I played Rogue Trader and enjoyed that, but like you can easily play that game without understanding even a little bit of what like the nuances of 40k. I think it just enhances your experience. The Outsider is the last intact Citan. Okay. This is the finest hotel you'll ever visit. You'll see. How can I let my problems pile up like this? I definitely feel that. The Citan are like those like really big like alien destructo guys, isn't it? Or am I mixing that with something else? Oh hey, it's Theo! You know the Citan at all? The star gods who turn the Necrons into what they are now. Okay, I know they exist. I didn't know what part they necessarily had. I just knew that they were extremely powerful. Theo, are you a guest here too? Madeline, I am so happy to see you right now. I'm all about spooky mysteries, but this is getting too real. Have you talked to Mr. Oshiro? I think he could really use some help. You think? He's a creepy weirdo. I bet he's cleaning out a nook to hide our bodies as we speak. I'm gonna crawl through this vent. It's blowing cold air in from outside. Come on. Mr. Oshiro's troubled, but I don't think he wants to hurt us. He just needs to clean up this mess. I want to help him. Madeline, that's very sweet, but this is dangerous. We need to get out of here and call an expert on creepy old dudes. We aren't prepared for this. I think I can get through to him. Go on ahead and I'll catch up with you later. Man, you're more stubborn than my sister. I thought that was impossible. Take care of yourself. Thanks, Theo. I'll see you outside. I like how later on you see him crawling through the vents and stuff. Yeah, like that. Okay. Oops. Okay. Uh-oh. But I think that's the play. I think that's the play, right? I just have to, like, make a very brief... I make a very brief stop at that middle platform. Uh-oh. And then I beefed it. Oops. Okay. The timing is gonna be really tight on that, like, last part. Shoot. Okay, there is a time where they're, like, both down. Yeah, because that second one's faster. So first, they're called the Catan. Oh, and the Necrons managed to kill and fracture all but one. The outsider who cannibalized hundreds of other Catan after being tricked to do so by an Eldari god, the Laughing God. And he became horrifically powerful and vanished. There's hints that he may return or is already back and is dormant with the capability to wipe out even the Chaos Gods. Sorry about the yappy love talking lore. No, I love this, and I don't remember the name of that Eldari god. I do know that the Solitaires and the Harlequins are really, like, tied to him, though, right? No, I really find the lore fascinating. And then I jump right on the little splooge. Correct. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Yeah, and I know what god you're talking about. I don't remember his name, but I do know what you're talking about. The best video about the Outsider right now is by Wes Hammer on YouTube. Let me write that down. Because I am genuinely interested in learning about more 40k in general. There's only hints and sometimes even having his name in. Okay. A few recent Necron books. The Necrons are really, really cool, and I can't wait for the Rogue Trader DLC to come out that features them. Oof. Okay, I just need to get good, right? And then I jump into it. Okay, I need to go on its downward, not its upward. If you want to learn more 40k, I also recommend Warrior Tier, who has different approach with lore, doing it in first person with voice acting like the timeline of the 40k universe by Trazyn the Infinite, for example. Oh, that sounds really, really cool. Because one of the reasons why I like, the Warhammer fantasy books, the tabletop RPG books, it's told, especially if you go to earlier editions, it's told in the in the perspective of like scholars and stuff in universe. And it makes me feel very, very immersed. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. I missed my timing. I missed my timing. Oops. Learning lore via immersion or comedy is always an amazing way to remember what you've learned. Yes, I agree. I agree. I should also add, like, in terms of fantasy, like, reading the second edition, like, tabletop RPG books, they are genuinely hilarious. But I really, really like dry British humor as well. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought that was gonna be the timing I needed. Not quite. Not quite. Finally though, if you like audiobooks at all, you push this guy's content like crazy to your viewers because how great it is. Look up a fan with too much time on YouTube who has an audio series of a fleet of the Imperium of Man accidentally entering the Star Wars universe during the Clone Wars era is immaculate. That sounds really, really cool. I am actually also really unfamiliar with Star Wars, but maybe if I mix like it was something that I know I like but just need to learn more with something like I know nothing about. Maybe that'll give me a jumping off point. Okay. No, I always jump that way when that second one's up. Shit. Oops. I was watching the timing of the other one and just like completely forgot where I was. See, I was like, oh, maybe I will get this game done in like one session. And I'm like, nope, that's not happening this time. That's okay though. That's okay. Uh-oh. You watch more lore videos than you have interacted with actual content of so much stuff, so you know incredibly niche stuff about Star Wars too. Same with Halo, Dark Souls, fucking Minecraft, and even some others. Oh, that's awesome. I have a list of stuff I want to get that, like, niche with and stuff. I just haven't gotten around to it. The closest I have is Warhammer Fantasy, and that's just by merit of like hardly anyone like interacts with the fantasy portion compared to the 40k. Because like I can go on and on and on about the human trickster god in fantasy, Renald. No, and I choked! I had it and I choked! Okay. Oops. Oh, no! Yeah, we did it! Yeah, I only know 3 other creators I collab with that even really appreciate Warhammer Fantasy. I don't know if you know them, but there is Lore Master of Sotek, who does a bunch of Warhammer stuff. One even cosplays as a Skaven. That is badass. But yeah, in terms of content creators, I know Lore Master of Sotek. He has this show called Lorebeards, where he is on with one of the former writers of Warhammer Fantasy, Andy Law. Many people consider him the father of Lorehammer. And speaking of Andy Law, he also has his own channel where he is doing a live play of one of the most famous Warhammer Fantasy campaigns called The Enemy Within. And that channel is called Lawhammer. But those are really the only content creators I personally seen doing stuff about fantasy. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, they are super cool people. They are extremely nice. I've talked to them, like, I don't want to say personally, but I've, like, chatted with them on their Discords before. Nicest people ever. And they are so happy to answer questions. They're just also so very busy. Whoops. And they mostly do stuff on YouTube, but they also have Twitch channels as well. How the heck are you supposed to get that, that strawberry? That's what I'm trying to figure out. God, you still gotta break into doing YouTube. You do content on Instagram for Warhammer as a hobby at the moment. A hobby you got crazy lucky with hitting gold follower wise. Oh yeah, but trying to transfer to doing YouTube is tough. Yeah, YouTube's algorithm is brutal. I don't have the time to dedicate to editing videos to even give myself a chance on YouTube, but I would like to. I am designing like a new model. Maybe I'll have the time for it after I finish that project. But yeah. Instagram, I keep forgetting I genuinely have. But yeah, no, I know fans are dying for, like, more Warhammer content, especially, like, if you manage to hit the niche of, Warhammer Fantasy, like, trying to find a lot of creators for that is really difficult. Well, you bet the new model's gonna look awesome? Well, thank you! It's a lot of work putting into it, but I hope it will be worth it. It's going to be an entirely new gimmick that's secret, but like I'm usually very modest and like very like reserved in terms of like things I'm doing. I will downplay it because I don't want to overhype it, but like I will say like what I'm doing is genuinely insane. Like, in terms of the scope, at least. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. It's very exciting. I'm kind of hoping to get it done by my birthday, but July is coming way faster than I anticipated. Most work you put in is just the creation of your videos and commissioning an artist to make the profile picture you use now. That's really cool though. Like, I do art, but like in terms of like edited video creation and script making and stuff like that, that is where I am lost. I just kind of go kind of off the wall improvisation. I'm not even like really good at improv. Maybe I should just like look at whose line or anything, so I'm at least like upping my game a little bit. Oops. Oh, another content creator. I totally forgot. Lorebeards does also have their own specific channel on YouTube and stuff now. And not only does it have those fantasy writers, it also has, oh god, I don't remember his last name, but his name's Ross, and he wrote the Horus Heresy, or helped write the Horus Heresy tabletop RPG, or something like that. And then there's another current writer at Warhammer Fantasy that also speaks on Lorebeard. So it's a very knowledgeable channel, if that also interests you. Shoot. You suck at improv. You've been lucky with the ideas you get, even having expanded a trend in the 40k universe. Excuse me, a trend in the 40k community on Instagram before, and you use quotes from audio series and Warrior Tier, as well as the great Chris Natural RP voice actor on Insta who works with Games Workshop. Oh, that's really, really cool. Okay. It's like 4 minutes till a break. My hand needs another stretch. Like I said, I have no clue why this game makes my hand ache like it does. But I'm going to go do some arm stretches during my break, but I will be right back. Just let me get some music to make you comfy, and hopefully it's not like dramatic ass like organ music again. I am back. I'm back. I stretched my wrist. I'm alright. Oh, you're probably gone, but thank you for stopping by, Death Creek. And let us get back to the game. So one of the things that I have been, I'm so bad at these platformers. I'm so sorry, guys. One of the things that I have been kind of bashing my head against the wall with is, is a new overlay. Because I want to make one that is way easier to see on mobile. But I also want it to be, like, stylish, you know? But I think one of the big things I'm going to do is I'm not going to do the borders the same way as I did before. And I do have a color palette. I do have a color palette. I just want it to all be cohesive and nice with my new model. Uh-oh. I messed that up. What I need to do, right, is jump across and go up. Instead of try to go fully across. That's what I need to do. Sorry, I got myself a sippy. Let us... yeah. So I can reliably get past that. Oh, we did it. Okay. Now let's not, there we go. New room, new rules. Okay. That's not so bad. Okay. I could probably, it'd be really difficult, but I could probably, oops, get the strawberry. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. I messed that up anyway. Okay, go up. Oh, goodness. Okay. I could get this if I'm not greedy and go for the strawberry, but I want to go for the strawberry. I want to make a good pie for my friends, okay? I just want to make sure that they have delicious food at the end of this, after, like, all we go through. I do like how in the hints, though, they, like, make it clear. It's, like, it's just an extra thing. You don't have to, like, feel bad if you don't, succeed at getting it. Uh-oh. We got the strawberry too! Hell yeah, guys! Yippee! Look at all that laundry done. Okay, now we gotta find Mr. Oshiro again. Where are you, Mr. Oshiro? See, I'm all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed now I got past that room. It's just gonna get... it's gonna be a disaster again when I go back to that next room, because I know it's another bad time. But it only gets harder. But you know what? We persist. We go through it anyway. Because the worst thing you could do in a situation like this is give up. I really do like how in this game, like, a lot of the struggles these characters have are, like, purely internal. The mountain is obviously a metaphor for, like, coming over these things, but I really, really like how it, like, puts a magnifying glass on the, internal struggles. And, like, I think it would have been cooler if they pushed a little bit more and got, like, even more into it, but what they did is fine for what this game is. It's not, like, supposed to be, like, a deep dive into, the realities of mental illness or executive dysfunction or anything like that, or, like, depression or anything like that. That's an entirely different game. And actually, now that I'm saying this aloud, I wonder if I should give Amori a shot, because I think it does go into that shit a lot deeper. And I do kind of want to demonstrate that, because, like, I think Mental Health Awareness Day is coming up. I think. I could be wrong. It could have been entirely past, but, like, I think it would be appropriate for that time. Although at the same time, that day always rubbed me the wrong way, because, like, my college, when it, like, really, really, really plastered, like, stuff around, and that was when I was at my lowest, and no one actually wanted to help me. They just wanted to pat themselves on the back for putting up posters. So I really want to be careful about not coming off that way either, you know? It's looking a lot nicer in here. Can you show me the exit now? But Miss Madeline, you've barely enjoyed the myriad luxuries that our hotel has to offer. We could talk more once I finish cleaning. I'm very busy. Yes, young people have no respect these days. You're welcome, sheesh. Alright, final one. You know what I've been kind of feeling like playing a little bit more too? Deep Rock Galactic. A streamer I was watching last night was talking about it, and I was like, I am still a very baby player at it, but I want to play it more. Because I don't think I'm even, like, level 15 yet or anything like that. Like, I am very much a noob in that game. But I have fun with it. Uh-oh. Okay. I wonder if it's just best to... Okay, I think it might be best to just go with the timing of... Maybe? I have to reach... No, they do overlap, so... The timing's gonna be more complex than that. Okay. Okay. I need to not run into that. Ooh, we did it! I didn't even have to use any of my double jumps or anything. What's up here? Uh-oh. What's up here, I say, as I completely, like, put myself through hell. No! Okay. No, okay. I just have to get good and do the timing a little bit better. I need to also, I think one of these future streams, I need to, like, get a mic stand or something like that. Just because, like, my monitor is on the exact opposite side of where I have my mic. And that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay. We've got this. We've got this. Uh-oh, I completely messed everything up. Ah. No, I think I will be switching gears after this next break because my dogs are barking in terms of like controller use. Which sucks because I wanted to do a full 6 hours just to see like how far I got, but like I guess I used to do 4-hour streams, so I mean it used to be a full stream for me. All right, I see how it is. Shit, okay. Okay, I need to do it while it's like heading up for me because yes, they do match. Uh-oh. Whoops. No, that was not the direction I wanted to go. Dang it. Now I just have to think. There. We did it, guys. It wasn't even that bad. Oh, goodness gracious. Uh-oh, okay. I think this one's a lot easier than the ones with timing. And I immediately mess it up. Okay. Oh, the thingies do come back. Okay. Uh-oh. There we go. We did it. And we're gonna get the final thing put together. That wasn't bad at all. Oh, the key. We got it. Now we just have to find Mr. Oshiro. There you are. You certainly have a knack for wandering off. It was tough, but I sorted everything out for you. The Celestial Resort Hotel extends its gratitude for your assistance, Miss Madeline. Of course, the staff had the mess under control. Oh, sure, yeah. How humiliating. You must be eager to see your room. It's just up the elevator down the hall. Sure, what the heck? Show me the presidential suite. It sounds lovely. Now's your last chance, Oshiro. Don't lose her now. I like the sound effects they use to express emotions in this game. It is so fucking creative. And like, if I ever get back into like trying to do game maker stuff, I would totally probably try to do the same thing. Man, it's amazing here. How's it going with El Creepo? I helped him clean up that huge mess, but he was kind of a jerk about it. And he still thinks he can convince me to stay. Madeline, seriously. My bad idea radar is off the charts on this one. You should get out of here. If I disappear now, Mr. Oshiro could have a meltdown. And maybe I can actually do something good for once. Forget your karma, dude. I think that guy is going to melt down no matter what. You have to think about your safety. Theo, I'll be okay. Yeah, I didn't expect you to listen. See you on the outside, jailbird. Okay. What I need to do, right? Oops. How does it want me to do this? Oh, okay, I see. It wants me to go up, down, up, down. Uh-oh, I completely messed it up. That was a fighting chance. Oops. Uh-oh, okay. Of all games to make me feel my age, right? I did not expect for it to be Celeste. Shit. I was doing that in the cursed order anyway. And then I didn't get that one. Dang it. No, I think I might do a little bit of doodling after this next break to because it's my right hand and I am left-handed. So I think I'll do a little drawing after this break, whenever that is, which is in 41 minutes. So we still have plenty of time to do Celeste, because I don't want to like exasperate anything and make like a really bad injury happen, because that wouldn't be good. That wouldn't be good. Especially since I don't have health insurance right now, I really don't want to like, whoops, hurt myself. No, I had it too. I finally had it. No, I'm sorry. My hand is hurting way too badly. My right hand is hurting way too badly. I think I'm gonna have to call Celeste, but I'm not calling the stream. I'm going to switch to drawing. I just have to find my iPad, and I think I'm going to... I feel like drawing Blathers from Animal Crossing, so maybe I'll just do like a quick doodle of Blathers or something or another. Let me switch to just chatting. I think someone stole my iPad, actually. So... I don't know why where my iPad went. Am I right? Okay, and let's play some music. But yeah, I was enjoying Celeste, but like I said, my right hand was hurting way too badly to continue. I felt like I was going to injure myself. As embarrassing as that is, it's because I don't practice proper like hand stretches and stuff, which I really should. Now hold on a sec while I figure out where the hell the iPad went. Okay, I found it for some reason. Right? For some reason it was on my bed. Yeah, no, I've been like really meaning to draw on stream again because like, you know, that's how I started. That was my first streaming and stuff. And I have a little bit of a better setup now. I just haven't done it because every time I plan to have an art stream, something else gets planned or something like along those lines, or I get like really depressed or sad or something. And like, I don't want to like draw while I'm depressed or anything like that either. I'm just working on getting it into airplane mode so I don't get notifications while I'm drawing. I'm also going to get a picture of Blathers because I want to draw Blathers. I've been thinking about Animal Crossing a lot. I want to draw some Animal Crossing characters right now. I want to draw something that has like low stakes, low pressure stuff. Blathers is so damn cute. Okay, now let me go to studio mode. It's a teeny canvas, but I don't need anything special. Heck yeah, we got that. We got that now. I had to make sure that because I was working on my 2.0 on my iPad as well, and I didn't want to reveal it. But yeah, welcome to my first cozy drawing stream. I don't feel like listening to this song, I'm sorry. In like, what feels like fucking 2 months. But yeah, I'm gonna warm up with Blathers. And again, I'm sorry if you come in late and you wanted to experience Celeste, but I just didn't want to injure myself. But yeah, I'm just gonna do like a little low stakes like warm up drawing Blathers. And then I think I want to draw my girl Liv or something like that, something or another. But no, part of the reason I did not have the energy to stream yesterday is I just did not come up with like a good drawing idea at all that would be interesting. But I think I'm just gonna draw and not care about like, you know, the quality or doing it perfectly or anything like that. And just have fun with it. God, I love Deltarune. Like, I'm just listening to this and I was like, even the music was like S tier and topping like Undertale very easily. And like I say that as someone who still thinks like Undertale was an incredible fucking soundtrack. Oops, I don't want to make him cross-eyed. Like I said, this is just a warm-up, little warm-up piece. I'm gonna squash him though. I'm gonna squash him. Perfect. And he's got the little blushes. But no, kids, the lesson is, even if you don't think you need it, do your wrist stretches. I don't care if you're just playing video games. Like, do your wrist stretches. Because you will hurt yourself, you will regret it as a older adult. Like, you may think you're invincible in your 20s and you can't, like, comprehend, like, your body breaking down, especially so, like, quickly. But, like, it will happen. So, like, may as well, like, maintain as best as you can instead of, like, acting like you are invincible. You know what I don't understand, though? How artists can just, like, come up with, like, a clean drawing, like, immediately. Like, they don't need to do any, like, fucking extra sketches or anything. They just got it. They just fucking got it. I am a very messy sketcher. I've always been, and it's like one of those things I've been like a little self-conscious about, you know? Like, I can create some really, really, really cool stuff, in my opinion, but it just takes me so much goddamn time. I think I'm gonna draw like a retro anime portrait after this like little warm-up of me sight drawing blathers and stuff, very poorly, admittedly. I want to use my fun texture brush that I haven't been able to use since I've started working on my 2.0. And God, I am fucking dying to start showing that thing off, but I need to start rigging it. So yeah, surprise for anyone who may be here right now lurking and about. I am upgrading from a, I'm upgrading from just a PNG tuber to a straight up like live 2D rigged model. I'm gonna teach myself how to do that. I just need to finish certain aspects of prep beforehand. I also want to get my overlay done because I think I might need to change my new logo as a result. Yes, there's gonna be like a cool logo too. And then I have some cool marketing ideas, which is gonna make the project and scope like even bigger. But like, I'm only doing this not necessarily just like because like I need it to like work or anything like that. I'm just doing it all because it's fun. And also, like, kind of a portfolio piece, a little bit. This is very messy, but that's okay. We can do a warm-up sketch. It's fine. Blathers. scared of bugs. He likes dinosaurs. Oh, does this thing not cover my screen properly? Let me... Because, like, I zoom in way more. Yeah, it's, like, covering, like, a good portion of the bottom. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. Video capture. Oh, I know why it's doing that. I know why it's doing that. Hold on. Let me make a new one. Is it working? Is it working? Okay. I don't know why it's doing it the way it's doing it. Why is this... Let me turn this one off. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's being a little silly. I'm actually going to delete this one completely. Because I know what happened there. Hello? Properties. Okay, it's not gonna let me resize, but I think it's showing most. Yes, it's just showing most. I will have to troubleshoot that later, why it's not working, but it's not cutting off most of the picture anymore, which is what I wanted. Well, I want it to show like everything, so I knew this was gonna be 4:3 anyway. This works. Oh, actually, it's overclocked. Spend your points. Yeah. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to spend a bunch of points real fast. I guess we can't have them like. If you follow Akshi. Here, I'm gonna finish spending my points. Okay, I ran out of points. If you go follow Akshi, or if I guess you won't be able to get it in the 10 minutes, but shout out to Akshi if you do follow them and you do have at least 700 points. And go spend your squat points. I was wondering what was going on. But I think he did that because they're under 100 squats in their squat debt now. Okay. So we have Blathers, and I think I'm gonna make a warm-up folder the next time I do a warm-up. I think I'm gonna do warm-up via like Animal Crossing characters for a while, because they're nice little circular shapes, and I draw a lot of circular shapes in my art. I really need to check in with Akshi after all this and see, I about clicked on the secret folder. I need to see how many squats they end up getting, because I'm very interested in that now. There's character reference sheets. Here's character art. So, I'm just trying to decide who I want to draw in this, like, 90s anime style. And I think I want to draw my character Eloise. She is a tech, like a regular tech for Cyberpunk Red. And I think I want to draw her in this 90s portrait style. Now I will show you one of them. This one's my favorite. And I think I'm gonna have her chewing blowing a bubble of bubblegum. We'll see, though. It has been a hot minute since I did one of these, like, portraits. But it's going to be a nice little escape from it regardless. Portrait. And I have so many files now that I have to name it right away or I will completely forget. Okay. Okay, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get my references folder out for retro anime so I can, like, get the shapes down again. And I think I would draw her with, like, a big ol' smile. Which, like, in terms of, like, retro anime, like, their mouths are so little that it doesn't matter necessarily. This is essentially... Hope I have a cat clawing at me. It's kind of the face I want to do. It looks so silly. So I have actually on my other tab just like barely muted, and I think they're talking shit about me right now. Hold on one second. Sorry, I didn't get to my mute in time. My sneezes all sneak attack on me. I shouldn't be having sneezes as a dangle spot, but I do. I'm gonna turn this music down just a little bit, y'all, because it's very loud in my little baby ears. Actually fucking hates what I call my little baby ears. Okay, I can't believe that I missed an overclock. Okay, one of the things I need to do, and one of the things that I do for my anime portraits that I have not done since January, is that I just need to get a vibe for, there we go. But no, I just need to get the vibe for the character, and she is very much like a very high energy, very like, there's no way around it. She's very autistic for like tech and trucks and fixing stuff. Like if it has a diesel engine, she's fucking insane for it. And I love her for it. She was so fun to play in my Cyberpunk campaign, simply because like I played her as like, she's very impressionable. She is one of my younger characters that I played in a tabletop RPG. And And so, like, if she met someone cool, I started putting points into that because she's very impressionable. And she's like, oh, fuck yeah, that looks fun. Maybe I want to do that with my life, and that's how I'll become a solo instead. Because, like, her whole deal, right, is that her parents formerly did merc work, and they got out of it. And they're like, no, you don't want to be a Night City legend. We don't want that for you. That's gonna only end in death and bad things. And, like, her whole story, right, is her discovering why they're right, even though she thought they were wrong, like, completely and entirely throughout the entire campaign. She lost basically an uncle figure. She pretty much lost her grandfather for a very good part of it. Like, that campaign was not very kind to her. She also ended up, like, getting cocky in her merc work, and she wasn't experienced enough to know how to, basically vet her jobs to fit her moral standards, which were way too, like, good and goody two-shoes for someone who wanted to be a Night City legend. I'm not crazy about this pose. I think I'm gonna change this. So she ended up blowing up a big chunk of Night City's food supply while, like, the city was in lockdown. She single-handedly accidentally caused, like, a lot of starvation and strife in Night City. And she carried a lot of guilt for it, people rightfully called her out for being an idiot. I don't know. I appreciate her for the character that she is. I'm trying to look for, like, another, like, fitting pose for this. I could also do something, like, more neutral as well. That is also allowed. I have, like, 6,000 tabs open right now. This is the folder I'm looking for. Okay, this is essentially the same pose, but I think I like it. But it's like a slight adjustment. So I'm gonna do that, and I'll make it look more of the anime style as I do, like, the actual quote. So, like, instead of, like, the line of action being that way, it's going to more, like, go that way, which is gonna be more visually interesting. To me, anyway, to me. There's also love interest for this, like, particular character, and she was not at all mature enough to handle what was being, like, thrown at her in terms of relationship-wise. She was very jealous. She did not know what she wanted. She completely fucked it up with a girl and broke her heart in, like, the worst way she possibly could. It was amazing. It was, like, the perfect cyberpunk character in terms of, like, how you fuck shit up. Okay. I do like that a lot more. I do think I'm gonna have the joyful smile still. Okay. Okay, we have the general feel that we want. Here's what I'm going to do. I like the head on the other one better for my base sketch. Yeah, all I had to do was change the body. So I can just, Oh, I hear I hear my partner attempting to do math. Okay, and then like the shoulder's gonna be up there. There's gonna be a shoulder there. Yeah. What I'm also excited for now is that I have been using the brush pen for all my line art lately, and now I get to use my like little like textures pencil for this. So I'm very excited for this drawing. I know it's not looking like much. I haven't drawn up something other than like a front-facing thing for just a hot minute because of the project I've been working on. But I just like hanging out. I just like hanging out and talking and chilling. My right hand feels better immediately not playing that game anymore. I know I had a buddy that was like really excited to watch me play it too, and so I feel a little bit bad like changing it up, but I really, you just gotta watch out for your own health too. There's still a VOD. I still played it for 3 hours. I'm actually going to see how I did this in my style for the other ones real quick. Okay, and I hid the chin for most of them actually, so. Most of them I did front facing. Okay, let me look at pause. Sorry, I just wanted to make a witty joke in Akshi's stream. This is the bad thing about them streaming at the same time as me. He played it. Actually, he's just like asking, he's like, do you even know who Tim Curry is? And I had to respond, he played it. And then they immediately like responded, I was like, what do you mean? I was like, have you not seen the movie It? I know you have because it's one of my like comfort movies. Okay, I need to fuck with this chin. Thank God for like the distort tool, right? Oops. When I first started streaming, I desperately wanted this to make this my opening song. However, I'm worried about the VODs because like the Deltarune music creators and stuff, like the publishers, they fucked up and like videos were getting flagged as a result, and I was like, I'm just starting out. And I would switch to it, but like I'm switching my model already and I gotta figure out like what fucking music I'm gonna do for that theme as well. Okay, the chin is good. The chin is good. But I don't think it's quite anime sharp enough. It's really funny going back to doing the style, you know, after like you kind of break yourself out from doing it. Because like everyone's like anime chin bad. But the thing is, like, you could do anime chin, you just gotta know how to do it. I'm gonna make this a little bigger. Because I'm just doing my, like, roughs. Then I'm gonna do my, my fun line art over. I also need to, like, for her, because I did not draw jackets very well. Need to look up a way to properly draw the jacket. Whoops. Also deep cut, like if you're wondering. Extra context, that's just fun to really me. She is these two's kids. She is the child of these two characters. Also, I fucking love this drawing. I fucking love this drawing. Like, I hand drew everything. None of these are like stamp brushes and stuff. I wish I had them. The only reason I didn't use them is because I couldn't find them. But like everything's hand drawn here. The ads I designed, this one in particular, I am very, very proud of. I might make like a full on like separate drawing of this poster. Just because like I think it's so cool. I think it's so fucking cool. I don't even remember what this kanji means, but I should probably look that up. I probably have, like, the, I probably have that written down somewhere. But yeah, no, I'm just looking at all these, and I was like, man, this is so, like, the detail I put in this, like, took me a month to do. The graffiti and stuff is all, like, done by me. You're still streaming, but muted. Art looks amazing. I know you're muted, but thank you so much. But yeah, I have a lot of like little references to myself. It was a ginormous project, and I want to do an illustration like this again. I just got big art projects I need to finish the first time. But this is definitely a portfolio piece I put on my art station. I should make a command that has, like, my art station and DeviantArt stuff, because I do have one for my socials for, like, X and... Oh my god. I'm calling it X. What the fuck happened to me? Twitter and Blue Sky. But maybe I should do, like, an art command, too. I just need to be drawing it more consistently, which will happen. I've just been working... very hard on the 2.0 model and all the stuff related to it. So it's stuff I can't share yet, unfortunately. But yeah, I just it's been a while since I sat and admired it. I have my issues with this piece, for sure. But overall, I think it's a 9 out of 10 piece. Like, I need to learn my lighting a little bit better and make it look less muddy, but other than that, I think I did pretty fucking incredibly. And I don't pat myself on the back very often. Anyway, back to what I was originally doing. So one of the funny things that happened in my New Vegas stream, and I feel really bad about it because normally I told myself that I would like ignore it if it would ever happen and just like trust my mods to handle it. But like I legit did not understand what the kid was talking about. Like I unfortunately had to ban a child for being under 18 in my chat. And he announced in my chat that he had to leave because he was going to be banned, and he had mentioned like going to play a game and leaving the stream and stuff. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I thought he came back to like just kind of a bitch that he was getting banned from that game. And instead I addressed him getting banned from my channel. And I was like, oh no, I feel like I'm yelling at an employee in front of like other co-workers, which is not great practice. I think that practice is really gross. I still feel bad about that. I'll liquefy and there you go. Let's make that chin even more like classic anime. I'm a little rusty at doing this style, but I will get it again. I need to sharpen up this chin right here, actually. I'm going to actually undo a lot of that. There we go. How did I do the chin on the other ones? Because I do want to match, so yeah, it was just a big chin. Okay. I see. I just made like really chubby cheeks. Whoopsies! Because this is the first one I'm not going to be able to hide behind hair for, because Eloise has very short hair. Okay. There we go. Oh, I have ads in like 2 minutes. I am gonna go on break now. Actually, no, I'll write it out. It's not, I can stop at any time. I am just simply just, getting my anime style figured out again. Which, her design's so easy. She just has a jacket, a Thornton crop top, and, ooh, I can make her smaller and draw my little drone guy Boop. Here, let me get Boop out. I fucking love Boop. I'll probably redesign him completely, but like, look at him! Look at him! And this is what I mean. I need to study how jackets look, because last time I drew her, she was not, it was not it. It was not it. Yeah, I'm gonna draw with a Thornton shirt and probably her jacket. Eloise deserves a nice redraw. Oh, thank you, Eve. Oh, shoot. Is my hand okay? Yeah, my hand is doing fine. It's my right hand, thankfully, so, like, I'm still able to draw. But yeah, thank you so much, Eve. Yeah, I was just showing off my art a little bit. I have ads in about 20 seconds, but I can go around, show more if you're interested, or not, or I could just get back to the drawing. But anyway, I have to go to the restroom. I will be right back. right, it looks like I am back. I am back, so. Let me switch back to my drawings thing. But yeah, I normally don't draw this anime. It was just like a project I did. Because like for my Christmas present, when I was still employed, I was like, you know what? For my Christmas to myself, I am going to get myself an 90s anime portrait of my girl, Liv. Here, let me pull that up again. And I spent literally a fucking month trying to figure out an artist to draw this character for me in this style. I found one artist I loved, and they spoke Chinese and didn't need... Oh, thank you! And they spoke Chinese and they didn't offer commissions, and then I found another one that was almost as good, and they only did commercial art. So I decided to do it myself, but I haven't really done it since I did it all for my friends for like belated Christmas gifts and stuff. But like it's really relaxing just to do like a more simple style. I will clean that up later. But yeah, Eve, I don't know if you were around to see it, but I was showing off my favorite drawing I've ever done too, and it's this one, where like everything I did not do any stamps or brushes or anything. All the graffiti and stuff, that was all me. All the perspective, the advertisements. I specifically love this advertisement especially. Oh, that's the one you commented on originally? Yeah. Sorry, I did not realize that you were there at that point. Good old cyberpunk crazy eyes. Yeah. I was gonna say, I was like, I play a lot of Cyberpunk Red, but instead of placing in the 2040s like the tabletop RPG system does, we just go up to 2077. Oh, thank you. That was definitely my goal. I wanted to show that I could do attention to detail and stuff. Yeah, I'm glad that you think it's cool looking. There you go. There you go. My little they, she, NB character. But I am going to, when I finish this like base sketch of her, I'm going to make her smaller because I do want to include her drone boop. Okay, now I want to look up biker jackets. Because they have like more of a specific color than your like traditional leather jacket. I just gotta find it because I know I have a buttload saved. I just also have saved a lot of K-pop outfits on my Pinterest board since last doing it. And based on the style I'm doing, this mouth needs to just be a little bitty bit smaller. And then I get to draw her piercings and stuff too. Okay. I could make it a bomber, but that's not really... That's the kind I want. Okay, it's like with the button snap sort of, dealio. Like that. I know this is like totally unreadable, but I trust me guys. Trust me guys. It's totally there. And then we have what's gonna be the Thornton. That just looks like pie. That's Thornton. Okay, I have that one done now. I'm gonna make her smaller. And I kind of want her drone boop in the background. Actually, I'm not gonna say never, actually. I'm still going to finish this arm out. And she still has like a shitload of piercings and stuff. That I'll get. But I'm gonna erase her stuff, right? And now I'm going to draw Boop. And I'm gonna draw him a little bit more dynamically and silly. How did I draw him before? Oh, let me get that out. Okay, he's got the little antennas and vents on his side. And I have to draw his little grabbers because, like, that was actually very important to the campaign he was in. Yeah, he is so damn cute. I love how pissed off he is. I do think I'm gonna change the pissed off look, though. How did I do his eyes? Were they like my eyes currently? Yeah, they kind of were. They kind of were. It doesn't like come across that he is supposed to fly, but you know what, it works. Now how does that frame with Eloise? What if I make her smaller and move her up? So it's like a little bit different from my usual anime portraits, simply because like it's not going off the screen. But yeah, that fits. I like that. Get the shoulder patch from the get her like boob sort of thing. Her boob sort of thing. Okay. I'm also gonna do this thing where I get the color white. Make that bigger. Even bigger. I don't know what is going on today. I have never seen Siribot ban so many bots. This is like the fourth one I've counted, and that's just when with me like paying attention. Do I need this? No, I do not need that. Okay. Okay, dark red was essentially what I did for Eloise's line art color, but let me double check. No, that's still pretty black. Man, I'm looking at my old art and I'm like, wow, I was shaky. I'm still shaky now, don't get me wrong, but like... Okay, it was like more of a purplish. But I came back, put on my act, played it cool like them cats that was sitting in the back of the class. I cracked jokes about the people walking by, and she laughed. Oh, calligraphy brush, how have I missed using you? That was from the streets, but far from street, I ain't have a chance. Then the feeling started rushing like an avalanche. Bus was coming, so I just grabbed a hand, wrote my number in her palm with the big pen, and we've been going steady since then. Gonna take one more look at Eloise's hair. Okay. Decided I was surprised her. She ain't had no makeup on, I didn't recognize her. Had to make up an excuse cause I ain't have a spine. But I don't want a girl who's only pretty part-time. But she busted me, had the nerve to call me a hypocrite. Said she wasn't the only one lying, I'm no different. She knew that I was making up lies on hustling. Knew that I got my cool clothing from my mother in. The sad part is that she liked me for me, and I hid behind the very same insecurities that she fell for, trying to be something that I was not. She said I liked you way before the bus stop. Not only can we not hang together, I just got an end, yes, we could have gamed together. So I guess the moral is work with what you got. Better to be 90s sort of like hair was like more fluffy than spiky. Especially since I'm like taking a lot of inspo from like Sailor Moon. Because when I think of like sort of the retro style, that is like the most iconic one in my opinion. And I will be redoing this line art for the hair, at least. It's just me getting shit figured out. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah, I want the more circle, like, towards that. Yeah, more circle towards that. Not quite 100% happy with that. I'm gonna try again. What I want, essentially, is because, like, they go, like, when... I just don't know how to, reconcile... Rip River Boy. I don't know if you guys are, like, familiar with River Boy. I immediately, like, adored his music. I lost my train of thought. I'm so sorry. Okay, yeah, shaping it this way, and I think fucking with the stuff makes the hair look way better. So third time's the charm in terms of getting this liner going. Okay. I want to take a look at retro anime again to see how they handle like these pieces. Okay, so they just make it work. There we go. That is very fluffy and silly looking. Let's see how it looks without the hair. It does look a little silly, however, I think it's fun. There we go. We're doing the chin now. Okay. Yay, we're doing the fun part, which is doing all the nice line art. I'm a sucker for that. I like doing it. Oh god. I just saw it actually open Overwatch. What the hell is going on? Gonna go back to my draft layer and figure out the positioning of the nose. I'm also gonna look at Liv again to also get the positioning of the nose. Okay, so everything is gonna be a little bit higher on the face than I am accustomed to. So let's actually move this mouth up a little bit more. I could just redraw that, but you know what? I'm also going to do the eyes on a separate layer. Now my anime eyes are definitely way more like Full Metal Alchemist eyes, because I basically was reading a lot of the manga while I was like leveling up my art style when I was a teenager. And I just really loved how the mangaka, she did the eyes. So basically my retro anime eyes are those eyes with like very exaggerated shines. But ooh, yeah, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I like that a lot. It needs cleaned up a little bit, but I like that a lot. Look at that. I need to just like erase just a little bit. Just so it's like sharper. But yeah, look at that. Look at that. Just to make sure. Yeah, I want to make sure this is as clean as possible. The cheat sheet. Oh, now she looks a little bit silly. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna draw it for realsies. Now, because it's the second eye, I'm just gonna fuck around until it, like, looks right. I'm feeling very, very indecisive today, in terms of music, so I'm going to, like, change that up. Ooh, yeah, that eye needs a lot of work. And I think I'm gonna actually, like, move this closer, see if that helps. Oh, shit. I did not even realize that. I think if I erase the mouth, that'll get rid of some of my issues too. So like, I will redo the mouth. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna make him look way nicer. I guess we're just in the Delta room part of my night, huh? I love Mr. Antenna. Which does not surprise me because I love Kane so much from The Amazing Digital Circus. So one of the things that I was seeing being talked about on Reddit, and my Reddit algorithm's a fucking mess. I need to fix it somehow. But anyway, one of the things I saw on Reddit was a fanfic, like describing like fan fiction or fan work that like completely haunts the fandom. And I felt really old there. I felt really old. Because while some of them I did recognize, it was like for fandoms that are like way newer. And no one mentioned the one that immediately came to mind for me. But I guess for me, mine was like a lot more niche. Possibly. I didn't think so, but like, you know, whatever. If you're into JRPGs and stuff. But like, if you were a fan of Kingdom Hearts in the mid-2000s, you're going to know immediately what I'm talking about. But there was a lot of fan comics that the punchline was basically non-consensual, basically rape. Yeah, that's essentially the punchline. There was a lot of comics like that. It was like a lot of them. And I know one of the most famous fan dubbers at the time, and I'm not going to say their username because I feel like they were 15 when they did the fan dubs, and they walked it back like when they were in 18 or in college or something. So there's no reason to rag on them. They were a kid, they were a dumb kid like me who consumed them, who was a little bit younger than that, who did not understand the impact and weight of like what was being laughed at. It was just like funny because they were making funny faces and stuff. And they were like harassed to hell and back, and they're like, I regret it. I don't even talk about the Kingdom Hearts fandom because of like all the harm the content I made did. And I was like, I don't know, like I feel like that's a pretty good example of fan content that haunts the community. But I guess everyone's like too young to know what that is, or it's too niche, or whatever, and everyone else who actually does know about it is like legit, like, has successfully forgotten about it. It's been nice hanging out with y'all, though, like, or I guess just, like, even hanging out like this, even if you're just, like, lurking or, like, supporting me by having me open on a tab, I appreciate that a lot. I woke up to some really stressful news, and I'm just really glad I didn't cancel again, because it really, 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 really did bum me out. But hopefully we can get that all sorted out and it won't be like a big thing for too long. Whoops. Whoops. This is just purely the eye layer. I shouldn't be doing any nose stuff. I will go back to the nose layer when I finish with these. Come on. I was gonna say, please make the ellipse. There you go. There you go. The exaggerated shinies. I like that. Okay, the eyebrows I'm struggling with. Okay. Okay, I think I did the eyebrows above the hair thing, actually, so maybe I need to... Yes, I did. So I'm gonna need to do my eyebrows on a separate layer. Whoops, I did not mean to go far out that much. I'm actually gonna squash this just a teeny bit. Just a teensy weensy. There we go. Since I canceled Thursday, There's a chance I might Gorilla stream this weekend. I haven't decided yet, but maybe I'll play like Timberborn or something. Or maybe what I should do, what I should really do, because I do need to start working on more portfolio pieces, because I'm still trying to hit my, you know, New Year's resolutions goals, and one of them was to get 10 portfolio pieces, and I am already on month 4 with only 2, I think, maybe 3. And one of them I'm kind of want to remove if that one is there, because I don't think it's as well done as it could be. And I think it would just be like a really fun project to get people invested in just like seeing me do another ginormous illustration project. Maybe I'll do another like cityscape in Night City or something. Or I will do a cityscape in my homebrew tabletop RPG city, Seagram, which is just basically a magical steampunk light version of New York City in like the 1800s and stuff, late 1800s. Basically, I started writing that whole crackpot idea, at least that setting, the creatures that were in it, and like the magic system that was in it. I was writing since I was like 12 years old. Was after a watch of Gangs in New York. I really want to rewatch that one again for reasons I cannot share because it's related to the big project I'm doing right now. But maybe when I start community nights, and if I can figure out how to get it to how to share and what that all entails in terms of stuff, and I open my Discord, maybe I'll make that a community night watch and we can all watch Gangs in New York together and stuff like that. I think that would be really, really fun, actually. Just have a little movie night. Okay, I kind of want to look at noses just a little bit more. Okay. I think what I'm going to want is going to mostly be made up in the shading. I think the shape I have right now is good. I think I could make this a little bit thicker and the top a little bit thinner though. Oops, I was on the eyebrow layer. I don't want to be on the eyebrow layer. There we go. I'm also gonna squash this one just a little bit too. Just because I think it's just a little too long. Just a little bit. There you go. It looks a little crazy because the eyes aren't colored, but I'm hoping it'll give the depth that I want. You got little blushies. I'm gonna delete this layer, actually. See, it looks way less crazy now. At least to me, at least to me. I think you guys might still think it looks a little bit crazy, but like but you'll see the vision soon enough. I will, when I like go through and erase like the overlapping lines, I can go back and start coloring then, and then it'll look good. Yeah. Whoops. I think the nose needs to be moved over just a little bit too. Okay, with that, I know I need to put this a little closer now. And my nose in a different position. Okay. I'm actually going to copy paste and erase the nose. Oh shit. It's on the wrong layer, y'all. I need to get the eyebrows too. There we go. Okay, the eyebrows I think needs to be just a little bit higher. Okay. That's a little better, right? And I think I'm gonna go back and raise these guys up just a little bit, just a little bit. Yeah. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that that gave me a arch instead. Okay, there we go. I can delete probably some of my scrap layers now. Yeah, exactly. Hoop is so fucking cute. But that's not where we're at right now. I could probably combine these. Now, the interesting thing about this one compared to my other ones is that Eloise has multiple hair colors, whereas like I'm used to drawing it where it's just like the one. But that's fine. We'll get it. We'll get it. Oh. Whoopsies. Copy and paste that, and then I'm gonna place that lower, actually. I'm gonna take that again and remove it. Just so I can keep everything separate. Because this is usually how I draw, because I draw everything, like, separately, so I could just, like, edit it separately. Because I am a very, very messy... brute force it till it looks nice and then trace it over once it looks nice sort of person when it comes to art. Although for the most part, when it comes to art, or excuse me, clothing, I don't usually have to I just happen to like click with clothing a little bit better. Sorry, my brain is just fried. You know what? Since my brain is so fried and stuff like that, and I do have other things to do, I will finish this on Monday. And then we'll probably do some like gameage then afterwards. So I am going to actually, because I'm tired, I'm gonna raid into actually. Let me snooze ads, actually, too. I think they're playing Overwatch, so I apologize. And thank you, everyone, for coming out so much and hanging out. Sorry that I got tired a little bit early. Sorry that I ended Celeste a little earlier because of my wrist injury. And I will see you guys on Monday, or maybe sooner if I decide to Gorilla stream. So... thank you so much, and I love you all. All right. Bye. Bye.